They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that could make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. I got all this potential that's deep inside of me, but they hate when you're successful cause they try to be. They sit there being judgmental because you're trying things, and they just want you to settle and do the right thing. So get a good job, don't slack off. Wake up every morning, make a good impression on your boss. Don't do anything that I wouldn't do, and when you're making money, make sure you don't spend it too soon. Fuck that, I'll do what I wanna do. I got a different path from everyone, and that includes you. Who are you to tell me how to live life? In these times it feels like nobody is right, yeah. So I'ma figure out what else we succeed, and then invest all of my time into that and proceed. I need whatever the hell could make me happy, and I don't think you have a clue what could that be. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. I think this life could be special if I get rid of the devils. They think that I am a rebel, I think they want me to settle. There's nobody on my level, they think that work is too stressful. I think that work is essential, the grind is all in your mental. And I don't think you understand what I'll go through just to be in control of my life soon. All the negativity, man, I'm immune. I don't really need a mask with all I've been through. I've been making changes for the ages. 5-10 year plans are contagious. I attack that shit, I'm tenacious. And if you ain't, get the fuck out of my way then. Got one life, I won't regret it. I will fight until I get it. I'll look back one day from heaven and say, damn, I learned some lessons. And say, damn, I have no questions. I had fun in every second, and the journey was a blessing, yeah. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing.
Hey, what's up? How's everybody? How's everyone doing? Making sure my mic is working. How's everyone's weekend starting? So, okay, I did a bit more offline playing of Palia because, you know, sure. But I did end up leveling up like two of my skills, cooking and furniture making, and I also got to level 3 with Subira. So I would add a bit more. I would add a bit more to that, but that's kind of just all I've like updated on it in terms of Palia. And other things, I saw I keep seeing posts about like Markiplier playing Puppy Playtime in chapter 5, and let's just say people are divided on what his opinion on and Poppy Playtime is. Like people are just like let me see this. He said that Poppy Playtime, it was just not feeling like unique anymore. It was just feeling formulaic. which I will be clear. I haven't seen anyone play any of the Poppy Playtime chapters aside from the first chapter. That's the only one that I've seen. In any chapter after that, I haven't seen because I'm like, I got some interest in the game, so I'm like, I prefer no spoilers. Yeah, but I kind of just want to read this because this is a long. This is supposed to be for a rant on the Poppy Playtime Chapter 5 thing. But this is not. My post is some other person. Firstly, I'd just like to start by saying, yeah, I know the divide happening it with some people telling Mark on stream, better play the next one, or he don't remember what was in the last game. That's why he didn't like this, or he was just lazy, and the people who agree with Mark, in short, whatever. But this is quoting the rant. But I just want to add maybe to what's taking place here, and just to clarify, not taking any sides here, nor trying to add fuel to the fire. I just want to say something that I felt. And it even says here saying, firstly, I'm not going to stupidly say that it no longer feels like a carefully curated horror experience. It feels industrial, mass-produced, formulaic, and commercially engineered mascot cash grab. Although what it was a repeat. And which, yeah, I think from what I've heard, that's what Mark was saying, because he just said that it was just constantly like chase sequence after chase sequence after chase sequence. From what I remember hearing about. Which, honestly, I'm just looking at this. I'm like, I'll read more into this later. Yeah, I will read more into this later. So, because this is a lengthy post, by the looks of it, a lengthy one. So, I'll look into it a bit more, but. And I think that's kind of the problem that you have when it comes to trying to add on to the game, and that is eventually you're just going to be making the same thing over and over. Or like you're just going to be doing the same thing over and over again. And so you need to like spice it up. You need to vary it up and whatnot. And at which, if I were to give an example, because I've compared this, from what I know, I've compared this game to Poppy Playtime to Bending the Ink Machine. Or at least, I've also seen MatPat compare it that way as well. Because specifically the first chapter where you're given a bit of backstory, you put it into this place. You're like, oh shit, I have to do this, this, and this. And then you basically just learn the mechanics of the game, and you have to fend off this boss at the end of the chapter. Which, from what I've seen of Chapter 1, that was exactly what happened. But the thing is, from what I've seen, and it's kind of just about the same for every chapter in Poppy Playtime. I'm still interested, don't get me wrong, I'm still interested in trying it. But hey Leskitty, how's it going? But Bending the Ink Machine, it was just, not bad. sorry, that went a little weird. And I couldn't find a way to word that properly. Alright. Anyway. On to this house build. So, yeah, let's have a little reminder. They got pretty much all the interior done. We pretty much got the interior of the house done. And as we can see, we got the little party area. We got this little stage. I managed to do this, surprisingly. I was a bit happy with that. We got this little lounge area. We did the living room. We got this other lounge area over here as well. And so we managed that. We also got this little library. A lounge spot. Another little lounge area here. There, and then we got this downstairs lounge spot. I will say, this house is becoming... This house went from like looking like a typical cabin to all of a sudden just looking like like a cabin slash lodge. And because I feel like some of these are just like, tell me you probably would have seen something like this where near the eating area you just have like this and this little place to like lounge at. But anyway, we got the interior done, I think, because I don't know what else to add on here. No, I don't. No, so we're probably just going to be working on the outside bit. Now we got this bit to do first and foremost, because we haven't figured this out yet. Okay. A little itch in my ear. Okay. So definitely gonna place a window. No. One of these windows. Okay. Not sure how I'm gonna be doing curtains or coverings on this. No, definitely not that. Okay. That's the best I could think of. Okay. Okay, do coffee table. Okay. There we go. Had to give it a sec. Okay. Oh, hold on a second. Wait, what? The fuck? Is there something wrong with this? Oh, it was just a column in the way. There we go. Okay. 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 Now let's place maybe a little sculpture here. Not the kind of sculpture I was looking for, but it'll work. Nope. That wouldn't make sense to be out here. Okay, let's have it be plants. How is this a plant? Okay. Let's change. This table. Okay, dining table. Okay. Okay. Fits with the aesthetic a bit. Okay, dining chair. Okay. They always fucking do this. Okay. Do. Okay. Do. Okay. What? I think it does that for every table that's custom. There we go. There we go. That's what I wanted you to do. Okay. Okay. Add the wrong thing. Okay, there we go. Do. Okay. Do. Okay. Okay. We're gonna need to place a door here. Because this is the outdoor sauna. We have an indoor sauna and we have an outdoor sauna. Both for different purposes. Actually, no, they're for the same purpose. Okay. Okay. Do. I think a part of this should just be wood. So I don't know how I feel about walls just being it solely brick and stone. Okay. Throw in the air vent as well. Okay. Where? Hmm. Hmm. Because why not? It was a weird bit of open space over there anyway, so... Not bad, actually. Let's not do that one. Let's do... Yeah, sure. Okay. And I would probably try and place windows. Actually, no, this would work. Okay. Do. Okay. Let's also try and place some lights. You got any outdoor lights? Yes. Well, I could probably predict this a bit more. Or like I could probably make this look a little better if I had the ability to turn this into nighttime. How do I know I do? I'm dumb. I didn't... I forgot that was there. Let's see how everything looks at night. Okay. Main floor looks really nice at night. And, ground floor looks nice. Okay. Second floor. Move those lights around. Is there any other wall light that I use for this? You know what I could do? I can't lower it. Okay. Okay. It's just to light up this bit of the wall because it was looking a little dark. Okay. Okay. This bit's gonna be tough. Okay. Those are rather big. Those are rather big-ass lights. Okay. Okay. Let's do... We'll get back to lighting in a sec. Because right now I want to work on this floor. Something about these floor textures are just making me go no. That's probably what it is. It's stone textures. Okay. I think my best bet is one of these. Oh, that's like a weird optical illusion. Sorry, it's just that I zoomed out and I was like, this feels like one of those weird optical illusions where it says the lines are straight, but then when you look at it and you're like, they don't look straight. Because it looks like it's curving. Or like it's bending in some way. Okay. Okay. I like the texture, not the color. Okay. Let's go. Okay. Maybe do something like this instead. Okay. Go down a floor. Okay. Do. Okay. Wait, hold up. There we go. Okay. Now for this, we're gonna darken that. That's okay. Just gonna get the general idea down first. Okay. Okay. Do. Do. Okay. Let me also apply this here. Apply it properly. Okay. Okay. Wait, hold up. Not gonna matter much. Okay. I think I'm going to need a different path. Where is it? Terrain paints, there we go. Okay. Okay. Just a bit of fine tuning. Okay. Okay. Go. Should have just erased. Hi. Sorry, my internet decided to crap out on me for no good reason. And I don't know what the hell happened. It had no reason to disconnect. It had no reason to crap out on me, so I don't know why it did. Whatever. Wi-Fi connections seem to be fucking stupid. Alright. Okay. Do. Okay. Do. Okay. Do. Okay. Obviously, there's going to be some cleaning up here. Okay. 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 Let's put dirt. Do. Placing all this. Come on. Okay. 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 Do. Okay. Now, do. 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 Okay. That's why I forgot to change styles, idiot. Okay. Do. Okay. How do I feel like I picked the wrong color of stone for this? No. This feels like a better choice. Okay. Okay. Back to dirt. Okay. Okay. A little more harsh. No. Okay. Do. Okay. Do. Okay. I gotta apply. Do. Okay. Do. Okay. Okay. Maybe not that. Okay. I'm gonna have to update this rock texture. Okay. Okay. That should be good for that. Okay. Now for fine tuning. Okay, that needs to be... This needs to be leveled out a bit more. Okay. That needs to be leveled out more. Ooh. Okay. Okay. That'll work. That'll do. Okay. No. No. That is definitely way too big. Definitely way too big. Okay. Now let's put some shrubbery. A bit of shrubbery here. Okay. 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 Wait, how did these get smaller? So I shrank these somehow, I don't know how. I shrunk them. Go. The hell is this? Haunted? It's a haunted rose. What? No. Gross. Absolutely not. Do. Add a bit of mix. Okay. Nope. Nope. Don't get how that's a rock. Wish these rocks were smaller. Size. Sorry, how's that small? Okay. 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 Let me place another tree around here. There we go. I'm gonna place that tree. Okay. Okay. Let's try placing some shrubbery. Okay. Nope. Okay. 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 I can't form. I can't turn. Okay. Okay, let's place some flowers. Okay. No. Okay. Let's see how that's looking. From here. Not looking too bad. Okay, now I've just got to do a bit of outdoor furnishing. Okay, outdoors. Okay, obviously we're gonna have a grill. Yeah, definitely not that. Ooh. Fire pit would be nice though. Thanks for telling me how many chairs I can place on this thing. Okay. Okay. Outdoor seating. Okay. Do. Okay. Wood fire oven. Okay. Okay. I mean, might as well. Okay. Let's also change this color scheme. Bam, and then Set it to that. Darken that. I should probably texture this grass a bit more. Because it's just dirt and regular grass. I should probably put like the little flower things. I'll do that in a sec. Okay. I also need to add some lights out here. Okay, let me also move this to right here. Move that to here. Do. Okay. Actually, hold on. These lights. Do. Okay. I'm going to delete. Okay. Nope, it's gotta be brighter than that. Nope. Okay. How about those lights being used? Hmm. Ooh. Okay. Do. Okay. Okay, now I want to add Okay. Okay. Do. Okay. Oh my god, dude. Okay. Actually, is there better rug options than this? Or like a little doormat? Okay, rug. Okay, if I'm right. Yes. This'll work. Do geometric. Okay, not that one. This could work. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work just fine. Okay. Do was not trying to delete that. There we go. I don't know why those need to be there, actually. I could just place a like a little table. Okay. 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 We're gonna need a table light. That feels a little too big. Sure. Okay. Okay. I don't know if there's anything else I can add on to this. I did say I wanted to work on this a bit more, though. Ay, 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 ay. I'll fix that. Okay, there we go. Okay. Okay. Huh? The fuck happened? Okay. Okay. Do. Ay, 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 ay. Gonna try and get rid of this dirt texture. Okay. Okay. Boo. Do. Okay. Let me fine-tune that a bit. Okay. Jesus Christ. No idea what's up with that. I'm gonna place another tree here. That is too big. Okay. Do. Okay. Try again with this. Okay. Should I also do rocks here? Like rocks along this? see if I can get it over 500,000 simoleons. Okay. What could be one of the most random things that I could add that would get me over to 500,000 simoleons? I want to see if I can do it. Now, it wouldn't make sense to put a fence in this. Right, I forgot. There we go. What's the most expensive sculpture? No, that wouldn't make sense to have that. I mean, that kind of makes sense. It's a cabin. So... There we go. Why not? Why not? Bring it over to 500,000. My fucking God. Let's put some more trees, actually. I want to place more trees. This might be the most expensive house you've seen on The Sims 3. God, how many goddamn streams did I do on this house? I actually want to check. And because this is 41. Okay, let me look. Let's see. I know I started this house last year. And I called it the Nightmare House Build because things were just not working. Oh God. Okay. So the first stream that I did of building this house was back on November 12th, 2025. And that was in part 31. This is part 42, so 11 streams later. And that's not accounting the time that it took me to try and build this off stream, because I had to do some things off stream, like the frame and trying to do this, like, and these fill in these spaces and whatnot, because I didn't know what to do with them. So I was like, okay, let me do this off stream just so I can figure it out. Okay. Okay. Love building in The Sims. I would not personally be able to build something for that long. Okay, well, I made the mistake of choosing this lot. This 36 by 47 lot. Which might not seem big, but... and then for some reason in The Sims 3, it's fucking huge. And, like, it's massive for some odd reason. Yes, the one in Sunset Valley. Because I said I wanted to make a cabin-esque house. And because I thought a cabin house that would work best with this area. I think end result here is... cabin-esque? Because it kind of resembles a cabin. And this is supposed to be my first, like, Sims 3 house build from scratch, because I've done a Sims 4 house build. Yeah, I've done 4, actually. Looks like a ski cabin. I did actually think like, okay, after all this, and it started going from looking like a cabin to looking like a lodge. Because you get the front entryway here. There, this little front entryway. Got this little hangout spot here. I got this office as well. I kind of want to put something here because it's pretty empty. Yeah, you know what? Screw it. I'm just gonna copy that and place it over here. There, along with these chairs. There's actually no. I got a better idea. I got a much better idea. Where is it? There you are. Take one of these and place it out here. And then take one of these. Place it here. Move that closer. And then maybe put a little decoration out here. Sorry, got a little sidetracked. Wall decorations. And these are paintings. I don't want those. Nope. Thank you. Thanks for the follow. Oh, there. Annoyed potato. No, damn it. still have that. Those wouldn't make sense outside. A bucket of baguettes. Yeah, those 100% wouldn't work outside. And that is definitely something to put inside, not outside. Damn it, where was it? Right here. Faux bread in a basket. Like, no. Definitely no. That's a mobile. Wouldn't make sense to place this out here because, well, it's already covered up. Only one is... That makes no sense. I have to place that out there. Now these are too big. Oh, what about... Hold up. I know there's... This thing. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. And then we can have like a little sculpture here. Perfect. Oh, also, I need to change the color of the railings. And also, change the flooring. Because the flooring is no longer that, it is this. There we go. So technically I can... darken this. Okay. Now I can't copy the column. All right. Where is it? Son of a bitch. Where is this column? That is a chimney top, not a column. Nope. This one? Definitely this one. Ah, God, this is so finicky. There we go. Okay. Do. God. This was tiring. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. I think that does it for this house build. Because, Jesus Christ. Well, I'm tired feeling after finishing a massive Sims build. The thing is, I don't think Sims 4 house builds were this difficult. Because I remember doing like trying to renovate a house in the Sims 3 and just going like, hey, maybe I could do a house build, and then I choose this lot. And then I choose this lot, and I made some mistakes. Because I want you to keep in mind, the original house lot didn't look like this. It was actually going to be somewhat different. I will say, they're not Sims 3. It makes building it about 10 times more time-consuming and exhausting. Yes, yes. Especially with the game lagging it due to, because I found out that if the game ends up if the game is lagging to some extent, or like it's having some processing issue, then it's probably because your game has way too many frames. And it currently has like way too many frames, so you have to use a frame limiter. Sims 3 doesn't have a frame limiter, so I had to download a mod that had a frame limiter. And I currently have it set to 30 FPS. And it is so much more manageable. So much more manageable to do. God. Because I've already stated this. When it comes to The Sims 3 and The Sims 4, they both have pros and cons. Yeah, I didn't know that was an issue until I saw a YouTube video talk about it. And I was like, huh, let me try that actually. Hey, let me pull up the, let me see if I can find the mod that I used. Okay, downloads. Oh no, not downloads. Documents. Documents, electronic arts. Sims 3. Do I have the file here? I think it's this one, which is the Sims 3 patch by Lazy Duchess on Mod The Sims. Because I saw someone recommended, and I was like, okay, let me give it a shot. And I gave it a shot. I was like, thank God I don't have to deal with that right now. Her patches are great. They must be because this is one of her patches, and I'm like, thank Christ. This is a really good patch. Oh, God. Anyway, as I was saying, one of the original house build was way different. Because I only had 3 rooms, but I mostly started off with the second floor with the 3 rooms, and I was like, okay, let's get the first floor done. And I couldn't figure out how to get the first floor. Done. So I looked at another lot to try and get some inspiration. And then I saw that they did raised platforms, raised foundation, and like building the house in the terrain. And I'm like, wait, how do you do something like this? Like, what? How do you do something like that? So I had to look up a tutorial on like how to do raised platforms and raised foundations, and the most common solution that I saw was that I had to type in the command constrain floor elevation, and then I had to type in false because it's set to true by default. So I gave it a shot, and I was like, oh, this is extremely finicky, but this is exactly what I'm looking for. Okay. Hey, thank God. And that also helped with the building the house into the terrain. And because, like I said, super jank, but it worked. Okay, let me, if you don't know what that is, let me give an example. I'm also gonna save this lot into my library because, of course. Let me see how many times I saved this out. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, this was what it looked like. Now, this is what the damn thing looked like. Here, let me place a let me place this somewhere here, sure. Okay, now let me place this here. Oh yeah, and the other thing is that I constantly had to make new types of saves because anytime I tried to save on the current save file, it kept saying that the save file was corrupted, I needed to do something else, and I was like, well, I need to save this. It turns out if I just saved it to a new file, it fixed it. I was like, okay, cool. No, whatever. I'll deal with it. But anyway, this was the original idea. This was the original build, right? And the room being here, then this room here, and this room over here. This was supposed to be the guest room, the guest bathroom, and the kids room here. And this was supposed to be like the second floor, like, I guess, veranda? Or hallway? I don't know. But this was going to be the original idea for the build, or at least part of it. But this was the second floor, and I was like, okay, let me try and do the first floor. And I just couldn't figure out a layout for the first floor, so I'm like, okay, let me try looking at a different house. This one in particular. Let me try looking at this. And because this seems to be a really well detailed house, why not? And I'm just seeing all this, and I'm like, huh? What? How did they build the house into the terrain? How did they get this raised platform? And I just got so confused to the point where I actually contemplated giving up on the current house build just so I can start on a smaller one. And then, but I was like, my stubborn ass was going, no, you already started this house build. You're gonna finish it. So I tried to think of a layout. Which, by the way, this is like way too complicated. And like, this is supposed to be like fences. This here, I think this was supposed to be fences as well with the constrained floor elevation thing. Same with this. I can kind of take a guess on how this looked, on how this worked. I don't know how they got this to arch like that though. Like that confuses me. This one was easy. It was just make the stairs and then place the platforms, whatever. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, there's also this bit in the bathroom. That obviously uses the constrained floor elevation trick here. Same here and here. Here with the stairs. And then, oh, like I said, building the house in the terrain. Yeah, this is what it looked like. I was like, son of a, So I almost threw in the towel, but again, my mind was just telling me, you know what? Keep going. No, you started this. You're gonna keep going. And here's the thing. Let's go back to this lot real quick. Because pay attention to these rooms. Pay attention to the way these rooms look. Because I ended up liking these room designs a bit too much. To the point where I was like, I'm going to keep these. I'm going to keep these room designs exactly as they are. So, I try to make a new house layout. But I try to make rooms that would fit the rooms that I've already made. Hold on. So you can see that I've kept the kids' room, placed it up here. And as for the guest room, I placed it down here. So like I said, I kept everything, I kept those rooms, but then I'm like, okay, I gotta think of other rooms. And trying to work with that, or trying to do that, while working with lag, I swear to God, I think there was one point at where I think I ended up quitting out of the game, and then I was just like, I didn't save. I didn't save the lot. or I didn't save the game. And so I had to like, yeah. So I was like, oh god, how much progress am I gonna lose? Thankfully, I don't think I lost a lot of progress. It was just like a couple minor things. Oh no, actually, no. I remembered one time the game bugged out, or the game glitched. After I placed this room, and I was working on the kitchen. And the game bugs out. Before I had my game crash, and I had not saved in a bit. I literally did not play again for like 6 months out of defeat. And oh no, I've had weirder technical difficulties. I've had a weirder technical difficulty with The Sims 3, but anyway, I'll get to that in a sec. But then because as I said, I was working on the kids' room, the guest bathroom, in the basement, and the kitchen here, and I wanted to use a specific counter. I wanted to use this one, the Cloud 9 counters. In fact, because I thought they would look nice for the cabin. And now, of course, not in this color. Of course, I had a custom design for it, like this one. And I thought this would look nice for the cabin. So I'm like, okay. I got the counter here. Okay, let's place this. And then, okay, that works in both directions. Let's place the corner. What is this? Yeah, why did it change back to default? Okay. And then I tried doing that to the islands. Turns out, nope, I can't even change the color on these. So I thought that was just a bug that my Sims 3 save had. Until I looked it up, and it turns out, no, it's a known bug. It's a known issue. You know, with when it comes to custom content or like store items. Yeah, which, by the way, I didn't have the sim points to get these items, so I just had to download them, as you could probably tell by the icon. So I started testing it out with other ones. And oh, that's weird. It just completely changes color when I do that. Weird. And so I'm like, okay, what gives? And it turns out, and so I tried it with I tried changing the color with the custom counters. I'm like, okay, those are doing those things. Then I tried this one, which is a base game counter, and I could do it no problem. So I'm like, okay, now I know that it has to do with the custom counters, not the game or the save file. Noted. So I had to ditch the counter with this one here, which is the country fried counter. You can tell because of the same design. And actually need to change that real quick. Okay. Sorry. So yeah. And then after I tried to go into a different lot, the game for some reason thought that I was going into live mode. Which, I'm in edit town mode. You can't go into live mode unless you pick a household to play in. And I wasn't picking a household to play in, I was picking an empty lot. So, why switch me over to live mode? And I couldn't get out of live mode. I couldn't go into build mode, I couldn't go into buy mode, I couldn't even open the menu. So I was like, alright, well I guess I have to force stop the game. And then I was like, oh shit, I didn't even save the lot. How much progress am I gonna lose? Turns out, like I said, I lost this room, this room, this room, and the kitchen. I was like, God damn it. But like I said, that wasn't even my weirdest. That wasn't even the weirdest bug that I ran into. Or like the weirdest technical difficulty that I had with this game. Oh man, I might as well. I saw the pond, and in the back it didn't have any lilies. I thought I'd place these. But like, no, the weirdest technical difficulty that I had with this game, I was in live mode on my my main save. I was in live mode on my main save, and around 3 hours into my stream, like 3 hours 13 minutes into the stream, all of a sudden I couldn't see. I tried clicking on something and I couldn't see the menu pop up for the actions thing. So I start clicking around. I'm like, hello? So, and then I'm like, okay, so did the game freeze or did the game crash? But then I'm looking at everything else on my screen, and I'm like, wait, my OBS timer stopped going up. But I look at the stream feedback, my webcam is frozen, and I look at the taskbar and the time. I have it set so it counts hours, minutes, and seconds. The second timer is not going up, so I'm like, the seconds aren't going up, so I'm like, wait, did my desktop crash? Or like, did my desktop freeze? Because I wasn't getting blue screen, it was just frozen. I could hear everything, but I just couldn't see anything, like, move. I also thought that it was probably a stream issue, so I went to go check Twitch on my phone, and no, the stream is going just fine. So I'm like, what the hell? What? So I looked up a solution. I looked up solutions on how to fix this, and the most common solution was just to shut down your desktop, like force shut it down and then boot it back up. Which I want to say that I was multi-streaming at the time. I was multi-streaming onto Twitch and YouTube because I thought it would be easier to archive my my Twitch streams onto YouTube if I did multi-streaming. I haven't done that in a while because of some other technical difficulty. But that was unrelated. So I was like, oh god, do I have to actually shut down my laptop? But seeing that I didn't have a choice, I ended up doing it anyway. And I said it before and I'll say it again. I don't really care if my Twitch stream disconnects, because it's like, okay, Twitch stream disconnects. I can just download the VOD, edit them together, and then upload the VOD onto YouTube as that, right? I could just do it like that. However, the YouTube stream, the YouTube side of things, that's the biggest problem, which is if your YouTube stream ends, like if your Twitch stream disconnects, you would get you can have the option of a 90-second buffer to try and get everything fixed. Usually I start my streams at 8 o'clock, and it says that I've been going for 2.5 hours. Technically, I've been going for 3.5 because an hour in, stream disconnected, and I didn't make it past. I didn't reconnect the stream within the 90-second limit, so that's why. But if it's Twitch doing that, then fine, whatever. However, YouTube has a different problem. YouTube, if your stream disconnects, you do get the 90-second buffer. However, if you don't reconnect the stream within that 90-second buffer, YouTube will just end the stream and it'll give you this pop-up telling you your stream summary. Which, that's fine in of itself, but if you want to start another YouTube stream, you have to close out of that pop-up. Because otherwise YouTube is not going to recognize that you started a new stream. And a lot of the times, I don't pay attention to that. So now I would start a YouTube stream and just go like, okay, cool. Now I'm reconnected, and then I look onto the thing and it's like, oh yeah, here's your stream summary, and you've only been live for like 1 hour and 30 minutes. I'm like, fuck. Like, that was just a pain in the ass. But seeing that I didn't have an option, I had to shut down my laptop. So I'm like, okay, I gotta make this quick. Shut it down. 30-second timer, or 90-second timer. As soon as the password screen comes on, put in the password, and then once the desktop boots up, don't open anything else unless it's OBS Studio. Open up OBS Studio, and as soon as it opens up, hit the go live button. Hit the start streaming button. We'll see where we are there. Yeah, and that's what I did. And I hit the start streaming button, and I'm noticing that my webcam is like a decent webcam. It's a Logitech Brio. So, 4K resolution. But the thing is that if I were to put every setting of the webcam on auto. Oh, here, let me give an example. Let me put this on auto. No, this is white balance. I currently have this set to 4080, but on white balance. But if I were to press auto, it just wipes me out like this. It makes me more white than I actually am. Then there's gain, which I have set to 194. Then there's exposure, which I have it set to -5, but for some reason it keeps going to like a higher exposure, kind of like -4, which it kind of makes it a bit laggy. And for focus, it always depends. It goes from 0 to 30. I have mine at 20. So usually my webcam is always pretty rough looking at the start. But that wasn't the thing that I noticed. I also noticed that my stream overlay, you know, the stuff that you're seeing with the recent donation, recent follower stuff, all created by me, by the way. I also noticed that wasn't showing up, so I'm like, okay, well, I guess I gotta reapply those, which that's not a big deal for me. I could just, because I'm using I think Stream Elements for that, for the overlay. Okay, so I just had to reapply the link into the browser source and bam, fix it, whatever. But also as I started stream, I was like, okay, before I start changing my settings, let me go check if I'm still live on Twitch and I'm still live on YouTube. So I checked the Twitch side of things. I'm like, okay, I'm still connected. Okay, I've reconnected within the 90 seconds, so my stream is still good. What about YouTube? And I checked that, and I somehow lucked out. Because the YouTube stream was still going. I was like, oh, thank God. And I mean, I lost like 3 hours of progress on my save, because it was like, it was actually 3 hours of progress, and I was like, you know what? I don't care. My stream is still going. I can always get that progress back. So that was a fun, that was a fun one. A fun reason for me to lose 3 hours of progress. And because my my desktop decided to freeze up on me. Hey. I would say the funniest. I would say that was probably the craziest one though. The funniest one where I lost 3 hours of progress was in The Sims 4. The original save that I was on. But I was playing it for 3 hours, and then all of a sudden my character's wife just randomly dies out of embarrassment. And I was like, what? So, I was like, okay, what happens if I were to reload an old save? Like, I haven't saved in a while. What happens? Because now I noticed that. I kind of noticed that the load screen between going from lot to lot in The Sims 4. I thought that had like an autosave thing, or like that was an autosave thing. Nope, I ended up losing 3 hours of progress because of that, and I'm like, okay. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. And so far, I haven't had to deal with that kind of issue again. And well, I stand corrected. I take that back. But later on in those saves, in that exact same save, the same person ends up dying of embarrassment. I think like 2 other times, and then another person ends up dying it from being hit by an asteroid. And which that actually upsetted me because I was like, I told you to go indoors. I told you to go indoors, and you're like, oh no, someone toppled over the trash can. Let me go fix that real quick. I know there's an asteroid coming to hit me, but let me fix this trash can. And then they fix the trash can, and like as they're feet away from the door, they get struck by an asteroid. And of course, I try to contemplate. But they are so frustrating at times. Yes. Like, I'm okay with a sim passing away from natural causes. Like, I'm okay with the sim passing away from natural causes. Or if a sim ends up dying it from something that I told them to do, then okay. I'll accept it. But if it's something that, like, I didn't know was a thing, or if it was something that, and I told them to, if it was something that I told them not to do and they just kept doing it and they died, I was like, oh hell no, I'm reloading the save. Absolutely not. And like, I am not about to deal with this. I keep looking at this house and I'm like, I think I am actually finally done with this. Because, 11 streams trying to build this. 12 if I've actually tried to do the framework and the open spaces on stream. I can finally go back to my main save. Actually, I think I know the reason why I picked this lot is because I wanted this house to be a like a little vacation house for a little vacation spot for my current save, and it's this exact lot that they actually have real estate over. So that is a likely reason why I put it here. Okay. Okay, let me save this over to library. Okay. It's processing. Come on. Okay. Let me dispose of this, because I don't need that now. I also don't need this. Okay. Now let me save this over to here just in case something fucks up. And then we're gonna go to main menu. We're gonna go to main menu and then And then we're gonna delete the old save. Okay, this one is gonna go bye. Now this is the main save. Finally we can get back to this one. Finally. I don't know what's gonna happen with the fact that this cabin is gonna be placed into this save. I don't know what's gonna happen. But we'll see. We'll see. It's probably taking a while to load it because SimsTree is like, oh yeah, I forgot this save file existed. God, now I'm trying to think of like how many months I worked on this. I'd say about like 2.5 months on that house. Come on. It takes time. There we go. Come on. Any day now. There we go. Okay. So this is the current save house. Yeah, we don't talk about how it looks on the outside. It's rough. It is very much rough. Yeah, it was much smaller. It was much smaller, but as the household got bigger, I started adding more rooms. Like this stayed relatively the same. I just changed the furniture a bit. The master bedroom I've made bigger. The master bathroom didn't exist. The garage didn't exist. The living room in this little area here have stayed relatively the same. In fact, I think the living room's layout is the exact same. It's just updated. And this it was a smaller dining table, but I made bigger. This kitchen was much smaller. This room didn't exist. This room stayed the same. And this entire second floor, this entire second and third floor didn't exist. I just decided to make those because I'm like, sure. All right, we got another kids room with more symmetry. That's a common thing with me. Every time I make a kids room, I always have to have symmetry, and because it always looks nice. Got a little home theater. Yeah, got this pistachio. This got this mint chocolate chip colored bathroom. Like it's just green and brown most of the time. Got the guest room here. I got the entertainment area here. There, and then we got the upper patio with the gym and an extra bathroom. And then we got the guest house over here. There with a small living room, small kitchen, small little bathroom, and its own like little master bedroom. And a nice pool and a grill. So I remember this taking a bit of time to do because I had to get the money gradually. I had to get the money gradually. Anyway, let's see if I can do this. Let's go into edit town. Well, I haven't made any changes, so yeah, this was the original house. Shotgun style, 2-bedroom, 1-bathroom. That's probably going to be updated. Okay. And this is the lot that oh, they probably oh god. Okay, how am I gonna do this? Okay. I need to count how many bedrooms are in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 4 bathrooms. 5 bathrooms. Okay. Okay. I don't want to place it there. That wasn't the point. Okay. I think that's gonna be something for me to figure out later, because it's getting to the point that where I would probably start wrapping up. Man. And finally taking a fucking break from house building. Jesus Christ. So yeah, after this stream, it's gonna be back to checking in on these guys. Isidro. Oh, his wife Sandy, or his fiance? I think fiance. Wife, fiance, whatever. And then me and my wife here. Who's just one of the base game townies. So and maybe with the frame limiter, maybe the game can actually run better. Who knows? Who knows? Quit. I didn't really do any changes, so just exit. Man. Finally, talk about a damn break. Okay, let's see who we could raid out to tonight. All the Pringles cans kind of vibe. Oh god, how many are actually up there? Roughly 48. And I would make it clear it's not an addiction or anything like that. It's just something that I just randomly collect. I just collect it because I'm like, sure, whatever. Yeah, and they're all different flavors. They're all different flavors. Like one's hot ones, one is carnitas taco, one is like beer can chicken. And so no, they're all different flavors. And like I said, we I mean, it's just something that I randomly collect because it's like whenever we see a new thing of Pringles, we're just like, sure. Yeah, I gotta get back to reading books. Because there were some good ones that I liked. Oh yeah. It's a thing that they did with Bud Light. Along with beer brats and a beer flavored steak or whatever. They were all pretty good. And okay. Let's go out to Potato, because she's doing Sims 4. Might as well. Sims 4, Sims 3, whatever. Okay, gonna do a test raid just to make sure. Okay, cool. Yeah, I do those just in case their raid settings are off. Yeah, thanks for showing up in the chat. Okay. That is going to do it for tonight. Tomorrow is actually going to be Sims 4. I'm going to be continuing on that guest house I was building because I recently got the For Rent expansion pack. So, might as well have an Airbnb, I guess. And then Monday I'm doing more Minecraft parkour maps because I gotta finish those off. Anyway, you guys get the idea, so see ya.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit, I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains at last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams and some honestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable. Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it, I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages. A vacant, modern kingdom for the taking. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness.